You're gonna get burned if you come too close, it's true. You're the one who lit me up. Can't take me much higher. Yeah, you're the one who lit me up. Help me, baby, can't you see that I'm on fire? Tell me, baby, I'm on fire. Tell me, baby, can't you see that I'm on fire? You want me near, can't say I don't want you to. But you're gonna get burned if you come too close, it's true. When you're the one who lit me up, don't you dare saying I didn't fight for us. It's the tension between us. You want me near, can't say I don't want you to. You're gonna get burned if you come too close, it's true. You're the one who lit me up. Can't take me much higher. Yeah, you're the one who lit me up. Tell me, baby, can't you see that I'm on fire? Tell me, baby, can't you see that I'm on fire? Tell me, baby, can't you see that I'm on fire?
Tear the wall apart. Zero tones, now your head to the floor. You out of love. Well, your time is up. Someone's out of touch. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Break my bones by the 100 more. Rising from the fading dust. 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 Fire and blood, we're gonna tear the wall apart. Fire and
Whoop whoop. Sorry, I just sat down. Holy shit. Timing. I love that I just get back and you're like, hey, peace. Have a good work. Hopefully be able to chat to you later. Miss you. Okay, I'm gonna check this over there. I'm gonna check that over there. Because I know for a fact I'm gonna get distracted. But hello. I moved my desk all of last night. I'm gonna turn this down more because I have bad ADHD brain. So I moved my desk from the corner by my door to the corner under my staircase. I live by myself, so like moving it took so fucking long because my desk is massive and heavy as fuck. But the only reason I did that and close that up. Well, so this was a thing. Now I need to fucking hope I don't have anything on my face. Woo! It was just so I could do this. So I've got my this side. Okay, it's backwards for me. I don't know how to fix that. I've got my like pride flag, so I've got my trans and pan flag, and I've got my my artboard. I haven't got all of my prints up that I got recently, but I have like all of my artboard stuff up there, and then like all of my pop vinyls and stuff over there. My shelves are like not completely done yet, but I did that solely for the purpose of being able to have a interesting background instead of just like the corner of my staircase and whatever the fuck was behind me. And since I moved everything around, fuck, I have so much space for activities. Like, there's actually space to move around. And the couch is, like, not pressed up against other stuff. There's, like, an open space. It's hella cool. We love to see it. But anyway, hello, welcome. How goes it? Also, the unfortunate thing is, though, is I have my two monitors in front of me, and then I have a space here, and then my TV. So whenever I look at my TV, I'm doing this. Which isn't very different from what I was doing before, but I'm literally making like a right angle turn to look at my TV to do anything. So what I might end up doing is just not using my that TV as a monitor anymore, and actually getting a third monitor, because the monitor will actually fit on the desk, and that way it'll be even, I guess will be the word to use. yeah, it's something. But hello. Now that Thankmas is over, going back into regularly scheduled streaming. Not that it's going to be regular whatsoever, because I'm not streaming this Sunday. But I will keep up Tuesdays at least. And I do plan on doing the streaming when I can on Saturdays, obviously. Sundays. But it's just that I'm doing something this Sunday, and then next Sunday is Boxing Day, and then I think for the next 2 Sundays after that, like as soon as New Year's hits, I won't be able to do any streaming because I'll be away camping, going camping with mates, which will be fun. But yeah, so we'll figure something out at least. But the Thankmas streams are still coming out on YouTube. I have them all scheduled. So yeah, that's just as a little heads up. But just as a little Thankmas update, because Thankmas actually closes on the 17th, so the whole Tiltify thing ends then. They are at $7.4 million, which is massive and so fucking cool. So I just thought I'd give a little update on that. If you can before the 17th, just chuck in Thankmas into Twitch, and go and support the people that are streaming for Thankmas still. People still want to reach their goals and things like that, so yeah. But Detention was a game that I was going to play during Thankmas, but because of things and actually pacing myself and not getting incredibly burnt out, I ended up taking a break on one day and then had to swap that stream to when I was going to do this one. But I still really want to play it. So just as a little info thing, Detention is an atmospheric horror game set in the 1960s. Set in the 1960s Taiwan. Oh my god, sorry. Let me try that again. Detention is an atmospheric horror game set in 1960s Taiwan under martial law. So it is law political. Incorporated religious elements based in Taiwanese and Chinese culture and mythology. The game provided players with unique graphics and game experience. That's what the little Steam thing says. But this game is from Red Candle Games, so I'm very excited to play it. It's not like a like jump scary game. Oops. It's alright. Let me turn this down a bit because it's fucking loud. Let me know how the audio is, because my mic is a little bit further away from me to my right, so just a heads up. Let me know how that audio is kind of balanced out. If I need to turn up the game a bit more, I can. But yeah, every time I click out of the game, the audio will stop. I don't know how to fix that. Sorry. What I might do is quickly. Ooh, that brightness. That's a bit better. Anyway, it'll still reflect on my face at some point, and I will become the Irish person that I don't know. Insert a Jacksepticeye joke. It's like an interesting game. Yeah, it should be. I'm hoping that it will be. It should be good. So there aren't like many, like there isn't going to be things that like jump out at the screen at you. This ain't Five Nights at Freddy's, but this is. There are. It's a lot of, like I said, atmospheric horror, and a couple of times when things just kind of show up and make loud noises. So that's the kind of like jump scare thing, just as a heads up. I'm not going into this blind. I have seen playthroughs of this before, but this is my first time playing it. So, fuck it, let's jump in. Because I think a lot of people haven't seen anything about this. Please, no spoilers. So, just as a little thing. Excuse me. Class, the following material is important. Pay attention, this will be on the final exam. During this time period, many provisional military something. Oh, I've fallen asleep. The president earned the Northern Expedition, securing... Look, the instructor... Oh, look, it's Instructor Bai. I'm also going to butcher these names, I'm sorry. Miss Yin, may I have a word with you? Okay, class, let's take a short break. Miss Yin, have you seen this list before? Okay. Did I fall asleep? That's strange. Where is everybody? How come nobody's here? A typhoon alert? Shouldn't be any typhoons this time of year. What's going on here? I really like the little folding. I didn't realize that you don't like click to go next in the text, so there is a very high chance that I'm going to end up missing a lot of text when they're talking, just because I don't read that fast, I don't process that fast, so apologies, but I'll try and keep up. There's a note on the table. Oh, okay, there is clicking. Good. That's a journal. Where did Miss Yin go? Whoever was passing this note in class was worried about Miss Yin. Miss Yin keeps calling in sick lately. That's weird. No kidding, man. I hate those other subs they send in. So we got a little book. School anthem. Our school anthem. It actually has a decent melody. The lyrics, however, feel like another one of those propagandas promoting patriotism. School mottos and rules. The first thing in orientation was to memorize the school motto and rules. All that be honest, be brave, be loyal, be frugal stuffs, and making sure you know it was Principal Miss Shen who established this foundation for us. I don't do read good, just as a heads up. Be prepared for that. I'll put it in my notebook. You sure fucking did, buddy. Is there anything? What's up here? It's the bulletin board. The holidays are the only thing I pay attention to. Reading this gives me a headache. Okay, there's a door there. I want to go up to the board and read it. Because I think it was just the typhoon alert at least. This is my seat. The chairs are pretty uncomfortable, but I'm used to it now. Super unsettling, right? It's so good. Typhoon alert. I thought the weather was quite nice during history class. It's got sad. I like that you can see in through the window, so the rain is still like happening in front of you. This is our class schedule. Did I sleep through the all afternoon classes? I think we'll just go this way. Girls' restroom, I shouldn't be going in there. I don't have to use the restroom. Okay. Go down, we can go up. Well, going down is always the best thing to do in a horror game, right? Ooh. That like echoed in my headset, was cool. Public announcement. Due to our ongoing war with mainland China, Instructor Bai is asking students to rat out anyone who may be pro-communist or show signs of treachery. There are big rewards for informants. Oof. Mr. Cow or Colonel Cow, as we call him behind his back, is a military veteran. Get on this classroom. Ah, they say Mr. Cow sometimes sleeps in here. Oops, it's locked. There was something else that was said, but I don't know. What's that? I think it's the control panel for the roll-up door. Open it. Oh, duh. I was like, where's the yes or no? It's a mechanical winch. winch. Winch? I don't know. There's instructions on the cover. I think I need a hand crank. What is up, my cranky crew? Sorry. Flower. A pot for growing daffodils. There's only one of them still hanging in there. There's something in the dirt. Dig it out. Old photograph. An old photograph. I can't tell who's in the picture, but there's a quote written on it. The roots below the earth claim no rewards for making the branches fruitful. Ah. Principal's office is also locked. So I can't go down any further. No, not yet, not yet. Should we just go up again? So now we're on the other side of the floor that I was on. It's locked. What's that? Piece of paper lies on the windowsill. A sketch of the old banyan tree? An old sketch of what looks like the banyan tree in our school. There seems to be a figure underneath it. God, I love the ambience. Door's locked. The front gate isn't this way. How do I get to the front gate then? Okay, so that's my classroom, I believe. And I already went this way, and I already went down. I thought that little thing was a figure. The front gate isn't this way. Then where's the front gate? Well, I went down. Is it? Oh, right, duh. I have to find the hand crank so I can get outside. We've connected the dots, y'all. Okay, so. One second. But how's everyone? Hope everyone's had a good day so far. Good start to the week. Some good walk animations, hell yeah, hell yeah. So, do not. Make sure I do this so I can have a look at my phone. It's been solid job hunting and grocery shopping. Hell yeah. Spend all that money. A couple of the things that I ordered for my friends, they didn't end up coming through, and I got a refund for them because they apparently didn't have them in stock. So I'm like, damn it, now I have to go and order like those things again for my friends, and they're probably not going to arrive in time. Because I have most of the gifts, because if we are meeting up on Sunday, I'm not going to have everyone's gifts. I have Rebecca's, and a bit of yours, but both of the ones in the other half of yours didn't send and got refunded, so I was like, fuck! Damn it! I think we were gonna do that, because I'm really keen to do the epilogue. Yeah, and your birthday. God. Sorry, guys. That's not the right one. Okay. I need to find the hand crank. Let me back into the game, please. So there's no way I can go over there? No. I keep going to press, like, the things. What is it? The WASD. The WASD the keys. I have so much shit to do in this. I just want to play a video game. Mood. Okay. Hi! No. Here we go. Hand crank. Oh, it's like really, really subtle, like, fly buzzing sound. Ooh. Yeah, absolutely did that shit on purpose. A kerosene heater. We used it last winter. Huddling around it and having a good time. That's one dirty raincoat. That musty smell is horrifying. Anyway. Let's go back to here and crank the crank. I nearly said something different and I don't want to do that. Oh, there we go. We love those crank sounds. Cranky crank. Let's go. God. The ambience. Those steppy sounds. Oh, let's just go. Can I go this way? No. I'm gonna go down here. The shortest route back home is through the auditorium. Enter. Yeah. Love it. I think I might... Should I turn up the audio for you guys a little bit more? So good. Because I've got my voice on full and then audio on half. Sounds this loud cuckoo. That's good, that's good. A full-length mirror makes me want to double check if my shirt's tucked in. That is sure as a person. Let's go up the stairs up here. Who dat? Okay, let's talk to you then. Hello? Wake up, you shouldn't be here. I guess. Ding ding dong. Where am I? The auditorium. You were sleeping on the stage. Huh? School is cancelled because of typhoon is coming. Typhoon? I just came from my classroom. The first person I've come across. Weird. How did I... We should get going. It's getting dark in here. And the rain is starting to pour. Wait. My necklace is gone. What? Have you seen my necklace? Yes, that is obviously the thing to be prioritizing here. I don't think so. How? I must have lost it somewhere. So I'm just gonna turn my fan off. I'm not leaving without it. I guess you'll die then. She's missing a fucking shoe. Okay, well, seems to be another place that we can go. Question mark. Something's in there. Can't reach it. Who needs shoes with necklace? yeah, just wrap the necklace around your foot, right? Okay. Let's see what we got. Flagpoles and class signs. The stuff is used during our school assemblies. There's an umbrella in the bucket. Take the umbrella. Hell yeah. Broken umbrella. I mean, it's not going to be much use, but like... Here we go. White jade deer pendant. Interesting. Yo, I found your deer. I want to know who that guy is. Do you need help finding it? Would it be too much trouble? Well, we certainly will find it faster if we look together. Thank you then. What kind of necklace are you looking for? A deer-shaped jade pendant tied to a red cord. Let's split up and search for it then. Thanks, that means a lot. Yeah, I found it. Is this the necklace? Is it the necklace she described? Then yes. Oh my god. I'm just kidding. I'm not being too harsh on it. You found it! That's awesome, thank you. Thanks! An avocado! Where did you find it? In the storage room next to the stage. It seemed like someone threw it into a vent in there. What? Why would it be in such a place? Well, forget it. You found it anyways. Let's get going before the rain gets heavy. Oh, sorry. Let's get going before the rain gets heavy. Sure. Thank you for finding it. It's very dear to me. Ban. No. No. Yeah, good. Good pun. We'll take it. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Wow, it's raining pretty hard already. It's too dangerous to stay here any longer. Let's go. Back crack. Ugh. This rock's been sitting here for quite some time now. People say it fell from a small temple on the mountain. Glad we stopped for that. Excuse me, sorry. Oops, sorry. It's a security office by the main gate. I guess even the guard left for home. Campus exit. Oh, I don't have any control over this. What? The bridge collapsed? No frickin' way. Ooh. Oh god. Whoa. Why is the river red? This looks like... It kinda looks like blood. Blood? Don't say that. Sorry, I was just thinking. What happened? Okay, let's calm down and think about it. There's gotta be a reasonable explanation. Why is it red? Even muddy water shouldn't be this color. Ah. I think I know the cause of this. Oh, sorry, I think I know the cause of this. Sorry, I need to look at the name. I don't. Because she's on screen, I keep thinking it's just her talking. There are a few factories located upstream. It's probably them dumping chemical waste into the rivers and cover up the typhoon. Are you sure? I've heard people talking about it. Perhaps you're right. The worst part is we don't have any way to go downhill with the bridge gone. Tons of people cross this bridge every day. This bridge should have been better maintained. Guess we have to head back to the school. It won't do us any use standing in the middle of the rain. True. Don't worry, it's just a typhoon. The school has enough supplies for us to get through the storm. Alright. I guess I can trust you. You seem like a reliable person. Just trying to be optimistic. Let's get going then. Okay. I really love the art style of this, like especially outside. So fucking cool. All bit tired. What a day. Just rest up for now. May have to spend the night here. Oh, wait. I haven't officially thanked you for finding my necklace for me. I'm Fang Rei Shin, a senior from Miss Ying's class, but you can call me Ray. How about you? What grade are you in? So, you're my senior? Miss Fang, I'm Wei Chang Ting. You don't have to be formal with me. It's a bit awkward. Just Ray's fine. Normally don't go to the senior building. I hear that it's a very competitive environment, where everyone works their butt off studying. It's not that awful. Some of us still do what we want. I do envy you for graduating so soon. You won't have to see Gul Fong on a daily basis anymore. Instructor Bai? I don't even dare call him by his whole name. Rumor says he was a relentless killer during the war. I wouldn't dare do that in front of him either. We're all pretty terrified of him. We avoid him any possible way we can. Ahem. Hey you, come here. Why are you hiding from me? Are you affiliated with the commies? Whoa, that was a perfect imitation. Giving me goosebumps. Anyways, just hang on tight, buddy, and it'll be your turn to graduate next year. Life's a struggle. Hey, I know what we can do. Let me go use that phone in the principal's office, see if I can contact anybody. Then I'll grab the heater in the storage room and a couple of blankets from the health center. That should be enough for us to get through the night. It's a well thought out plan. Do you need any help? I'll be fine on my own. You should rest up here, missus. The man's got it under control. Hold on there now. Don't take me as one of those spoiled, pampered girls. I'm probably more capable than most of you boys. Sorry, that came out the wrong way. It's okay. You don't have to apologize. I know you were just trying to help. Okay, how about this? I'll go make the phone call, and then we can find what we need together and carry them back. Alright, that sounds good. I'll wait for you right here. Just hurry back. It's getting really dark in here. Okay. I love the rain! Alright. Principal's office. Where did he say it was? It was down. Excuse me. His footsteps echoed softly, invoking a trace of suspense in me. Exactly. Reality faded away as time stood still. I swallowed hard as the emptiness confined me. Hey, she got her shoe back. Why? What happened? It looks like he's not breathing at all. Is he dead? Just having a normal one. Oh fuck, I forgot to turn off that. Sorry guys, give me a second. Heck. I know I was forgetting something. Nope, that's Fiverr. They have the same green thing. Nope, that's built-in commands. Custom. Don't know, just turn them off. Okay, it's just the commands one that'll come up. Whoop! Thanks, Moobot. You can shut the fuck up now. But how? He was fine just a moment ago. My god, I just met you. And this is crazy. Tell me this is only a bad dream. Okay, Ray, take a deep breath. There's a notebook on the stage. It's Way's journal. So I'm looking through it earlier. Perhaps there's some clues to what happened? Fortune-telling poem. A fortune-telling poem from the temple. Turn the wheel with the laws of the universe. Sorry, let me try that again. Turn the wheel with the laws of universe to reveal the path ahead. Alright. And then notes all of his thing. Okay. Hey. Just hanging. Haha. Do. pick up any of these? Can I have a candle, please? It's dark outside. It's too dark to see anything. Can I pick up it now? No? I need to see what candle I can pick up. There we go. I should take this candle with me. Should light the way. There we go. Whoa. Why is there a grave here? The engraving on the tombstone were all rubbed off. I think this is all still the same. When was this built? A shrine? Worshipping a few deities. I don't recognize any of them other than the earth god. Huh? What's that thing next to the incense burner? Oh, hello. There's a note under the key. What is this? I think Spider-Man ever takes naps in the same position as Way. Hey! Okay, yeah. I reckon he does. Illustration, Facing the Lingering. Picked up at the shrine, seems to be a page from a children's book. Don't be scared when you see the lingered. Just hold your breath and quietly walk away. Oh, fuck me. Right click to hold your breath. Oh. Oh my god. We're getting into the spooks now, people. Alright. It's locked? Whoa! How does one inventory? Okay. Screen went all flickery, weird shit happened on screen, and then she woke up with Way hanging upside down. She went outside, and then I got a thing for, I got a key, another note, and, then there's a thing for... the lingered. So, now I have to hold my breath and walk past these, things if I hear them. Is that in here? You can be calling at a time like this. Perhaps I can get some help. This is an ulcer for praying. Save progress. Hey, I feel blessed. Gee, thanks. Do I have a D4 now? He said he was going to try to get a hold of townspeople. Maybe they're calling him back? Hello? I'm a student from Greenwood High. Someone here was found dead. Please send help. Hello? Can anyone hear me? I'm waiting for you in the council's offices. What? Who is this? What in the world is going on? Who was that? How does he know it was me? Council's office is on the 3rd floor. Didn't like that. I'm just save so I don't have to do that ever again. Please bless me. I don't like it. It's fucking cheap, yeah. Okay, so we gotta go up to the 3rd floor now. I'm just gonna keep going to the 3rd floor. Go in here. Only a single desk and chair sitting in the middle of the class, it evokes a sense of solitude. Huh? There are some engraving marks on the table. Oh, there are some engraving marks on the table. They seem to be words and symbols, but they're too faint to read right now. God, those sounds. I don't think it's his desk because his desk was on the 2nd floor and this is the 3rd. But maybe. I gotta find the council's office. Oh. I don't remember these steel bars being here. Guess I'll have to find a way to the other side. Ah. Yeah, the starting screen was his desk specifically. This is the same room, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. I think... Starting screen, title screen. Okay, so I have to do... Okay. So I'll go down to the 2nd floor, go to the other side, and then there should be a staircase. Let's all board it up. Because this was his classroom. I can't see inside at all. I can! There's a bitch! Hold up. Oh fuck, no, I realize Sorry, I'm trying to manage audio. Bitch hole. Okay, no, that's just how that is. Okay. Sorry, because when I turn up my headset to a certain point, it goes from different, like, one ear cuts out. It's a bitch. Died young, written on a paper. Oh, this is Wade's classroom, sorry. What's in here? Yeah, because this is Wade's seat. There's some writings on the desk. Strength thy wings, the sky's the limit. And this is the announcement flyer handed out by instructor by... Oh. Gambling is prohibited. The school's ban on all acts associated with gambling. Whoever's caught gambling will be expelled. I just got this door. This used to be where I could clear my head. Okay, bathrooms are a fucking no. Hate this. Right now, whoever only gives me goosebumps. What's this? There are pliers in the sink. Alright, we got pliers. My head hurts, and I look like hell. How did I die like that? Am I in danger as well? Wait, dear. Please tell me this is all but a nightmare. Forgotten, or just too afraid to remember. Oh! Motherfucker! I like how the flashing is on my screen as well. Yeah, of course you're in danger. Darkish red stains in the sink. Something's jammed up the pipe. A die in a place like this? A single die. Guys, we can play D&D now. I don't trust none of y'all. Get the fuck out of here. Bye. Oh, there it is. Haha, ha. More like instructor, bye! We fucking outie. Oh, no. What's this thing? Sliding doors wrapped in barbed wire. Might be able to cut it with the right tool. Let me cut this. We fucking outie, bye, bitch. What's that? Please let me feel blessed. Thank you. There was also something outside though. A note on the floor. Food offerings. Picked up on the health center corridor. Put down offerings and revere the lingered. Then hold your breath and do not linger. Am I gonna pick up food now? Yep, there's the food. Several documents on the desk. Patient records. Diagnosis reports from the health center. How can students be injured so severely like this? Can't show that on stream, is it dingling? Hold on, I'll put the mouse over it. April 20th. Sorry, hiccup. Huang Ming Chung, 17, male. Right arm, it's fractured. Right arm fractured, left wrist bone fractured. Is that it? Okay. You pray to the shrine, you're filled with blissification. Thank you. Is it Snellen? Chart for the eye examination. The light box can be lit if I remember correctly. There's a shadow in the corner. Pull the board up. Medical supply storage key. I don't like it. Don't make noises at me. One second. Bitch. Where are you? Yeah, no wonder you're on fucking full pelt, you bitch. Right. Now I can... There we go. The noises are insensitive. Food offering. Thanks. An avocado. Please bless me. I'm concerned. Alright, so I have to put it down and then just fucking leave. I keep pressing that. Do I put it down first and then hold my breath, or hold my breath and then do it? I forget. Get out of here. Okay. It doesn't actually tell me. That's great. Oh no, I'm gonna pass out. Fuck. Thanks. Can I run? No. Yeah. Glad I saved again because I was like, this isn't. No. Wait, why am I out here?
Is this where dead people go?
Yeah, good thing I saved. But I thought I would actually end up back in there. Apparently I don't. So I collected them all, scavenged from all the pain in the world. The road has collapsed and there's no way back. What you talking about, Willis? The river of life flows, souls perpetually sink and rise. The past is a walk in the mist, don't let the fog blind your eyes. The young depart as the old follow, leaving us this empty world. Is that all your wisdom? Gotta leave now.
Okay.
During the restless nights, their voices linger in your ears, an indistinguishable song of laughter and weeping. Right? Okay. That's just a weird thing. Okay. Get some breath in, you gonna need it. Just gonna let you eat. Ugh. Emergency showers and eye wash station. Something's in the water bowl. Another die. Oh, we are gonna be gambling. But we're gonna get expelled. What's that fucking... What's the thing from Harry Potter? That Hermione says? I don't remember.
Or worse, expelled.
The reason I know that is because from fucking... It's from a fucking Smosh video I watched. It's dumb. A sharp smell coming from the metal box. Is this paint thinner? Hell yeah. 2d6 expulsion damage. Something else in here? I'm just going in this way. Unlocking the door. I can get in now. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna save again. It's now me, I'm gonna fuck something up. Apparently, my neighbour is back with his loud car. I was not meant to give it to that one. I was meant to give it to the other one so I could fucking walk past it, I think. Okay. We're gonna see. Yeah, no, because I'm gonna... Hi. Oh, didn't see me. Woo! What's this door? Oh, this is the fuck place. I can't even go this way. No thanks. What do I do? Hold up. I feel really dumb. Okay, well it respawns, that's good at least. We can at least give them more food, tell them to fuck the fuck off. Okay, pliers, blah blah blah. Surgical room, second die. Give me this. Let me save. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, let me go down. Okay, I don't know where it is. I wonder if I can just bring it towards me now. Yeah? Okay. It's all boarded up. It's not that one. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. In country map, we have to memorize each province name for geography class. What's the point of knowing about places that are so distant? Despite all the rust, it still looks sharp. Utility knife. The table's a mess. Someone stabbed it repeatedly with a knife. Did Mr. Cow do this? What's that? Free calendar handed out by the township office. Every household has one. Poster of a famous celebrity. I didn't mean to do that, my bad. Wait, what? Didn't mean to do that. Let me back in, please. Okay. What? Should I throw the dice? But I've seen people doing it. I think it requires 3 dice to play. Okay. A water bucket. Something's in there. Another dice. Here we go. 3 dice. Dark stains at the bottom of the bucket. That smell. And the swarming bugs. I'm gonna stop looking at it or I might throw up. Okay. I have 3 dice now. Ding ding ding. Oh, I'm really glad that Veridek isn't here to see this. Oh, what's this? Teeth? I thought it was holding dice. These numbers. No way, I'm pretty sure those were dice when I threw them. Okay. 623. Dice? Teeth? What happened? After throwing the dice into the bowl, they turned into teeth. Are the numbers supposed to mean something? What's that sound? The bowl came loose. Okay. Got a ceramic bowl. Okay, I mean to go... Am I still meant to go to the fucking thing? Oh. Right. Turn into fingers, it would have be finger 11. Okay, I can go out here now. Oh. Strange combination lock. I can't open it unless I know how to read these weird symbols. Okay. Trying to figure out how close it is. Okay, back in the auditorium. I'm gonna go... Okay. So, kind of meta. Can I actually do this? I don't know if I can do this now. Oh, cool. I have to do it. Caution, gore. Blood's draining into the bowl. His fucking eyes opened. Thanks for the blood. Bye. My God. Okay. I don't remember where that table was. I don't think it was on this floor, was it? You'll find out why in a second. Oh, I forget which floor it's on. I don't want to die from these things. No. But there is a save put in here, so I'll take it. Actually, legitimately don't even remember where it is. Is it on the 3rd floor? I'll go up again. We'll go back up to the top, because I don't remember. Yeah, there is. There was a child sound outside that was Argyle. The blood sank into the marks. What can I use to print out the engravings? Making a print with a notebook. Blood print. Printed from the classroom desk, written as symbols and numbers from Yi Ching, or the Book of Changes. An ancient Chinese divination text, a microcosm of the universe and a symbolic description of the processes of change. Okay, so I have to find which ones mean what. She did say that he wasn't breathing, so he was already dead. I think I missed a thing where she said to do that, but that is what you do. Okay, so from the dice that I got it was 623. So like, okay. I mean, eh. Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. That's one. Right. And then we go back to the place that I looked at with the weird thing, which I think is actually at the end of this. So we'll see, Jump out here and I immediately have to do this. Okay. What floor was it on? I don't remember. I think it was 2. I think it was 2. Yeah. Go down. Oh, no, don't worry. Figured it out. You have to, She was standing in front of the thing, I didn't see her. I think it's... Oh my god, it's not even this. Sorry, I get really, like, turned around in the shit. No, not the fucking bathroom. Is it in there? It's not, but I'm gonna go and save. Take the food or whatever. Maybe it's on a 1. Sorry guys, getting like turned around and shit. This is people making loud. Go down again. You can't go down any further. Boop. Ayo. Yeah, it is, because we went past the store and then the thing. Okay. So what I remember, that was 6. That was 2. Activated Moobot. Super unsettled by the last puzzle with the blood. Yeah, welcome. Hello. Alright, we can get through here now. Get the fuck out of here. Hold on, I know there's a thing over there. Where is it? Okay. No, we just go up. This one. Scary game is scary? Whoa! Hold on. Okay, now she's further down. Can I go in here? Preach. Thank you. Let me save. Let me feel blessed. It's pretty grotesque and has the occasional jump scare. Yeah. Fucking mirror cracking got me. I know for a fact that there's another one as well that will definitely get me. Because it got me in the video. But, yeah. Spooky Doll Shrine. It's a... I forget what she called it. But, it's a specific thing. Oh, hi. Guess I'm here now. Huh? Hold on, sorry. I think it's all wood, yeah. So, in the start of the game, you, wake up and you're a character named Wei. And you have, like, slept through class and you wake up and there's a typhoon warning. So everyone is gone. You go into, like, a big auditorium and that's where you see is this character who is asleep and you help her find her necklace. And then you guys go off to a classroom and they're like, oh, we'll get some supplies and stuff. Because they go out to try and leave, but the bridge that they normally cross to get into the school is broken. So they have to stay in the school overnight. So they meet up and they go to get some stuff together to last overnight, but some weird funky shit happens on screen. Woo! And then we end up playing as Ray, who we are now, and Wei is dead, hung upside down in the auditorium. And we end up slitting his throat to get some engravings on a desk that we... These engravings. I can show you them. We have a notebook and stuff that has a bunch of things. These little things pop up every now and again. Those are the ones that we have to hold our breath and walk past. They're creepy and make little weird children sounds. Yeah, kill your friend, normal stuff. I mean, he wasn't a friend, it was some rando that you met. He was already dead. But yeah, okay, so, I don't have to do that here. But how are you, Jesse? Hope you had a good day. Yeah. Okay. So I gotta go out and I'm probably immediately have to hold my breath. I don't have any food on me. I think I gotta go this way. Okay, no, I think she's behind me. Nope, I have to go forwards. Okay, I have to go towards her. It's audio based. Okay, no, I'm going to this room apparently. Apparently his eyes opened after the throat sitting, but I missed it. They did. That was nice and early, and then urgent got sent out nearly 5 o'clock and said collect the keys from the office, but the office closed at 4 p.m. Oh my god. People. Get we in the right room? What is happening? Oh right, I remember this. Hi! Do not! This is legitimately as fast as I can go. Where'd this door go? Mate. Ooh. Big back crack. Also, I moved my desk, so now you can see all my art stuff behind me. I've got all my pop vinyls, and then my, hold up, art board, and then my pride flags. Yeah. Very large. Yeah. Was a big boy. Amitabha Buddha Oh, okay. That's the same name already. It's a lot of wall words. Someone wrote Buddha's name all over the wall. Counseling record. Piece of ripped counseling record. Age 17. Mother as a housewife. Negative, troubled attitude. Constant tardiness. Gradually improving. Required follow-up. Encourage leisure activities such as reading. Signed by faculty members, counsellor Chang Minghui, home read teacher Ying Suhan, JROTC officer Bai Grongfong, principal Shingen. That's a lot of words. Hi! I really like the story for this game. It's really cool. They say I should enjoy my youth. They say I should enjoy my youth, but I find it difficult. What happens after graduation? Where do I go? Will I end up like Mom? You're so tiny I can barely see. Hi. I made that on purpose. Stop worrying so much, Ray. Life moves on regardless. Be hopeful. At least this weekend's gonna be. My bed. I sleep so much better in my own bed. No. It is also really dark as well, and as it gets darker, my face is gonna be like unseeable. I do want to fix my LED a little bit, but I did it mostly because like the campfire and Christmas tree and stuff will otherwise be like really small, so to make it fit like this whole layout thingy. But the actual, hold up, see if I can make shit jank. Bye. Yeah, so like the actual hi, can you see me now? The actual thing for it's like stupidly wide, so that's why I crop it in so far. But yeah, you can see the stuff. You can see how messy the couch is. But I need to deactivate it. We don't need the game. We'll just me. Here we go. Go back up there. So messy at all. See the stuff. What's outside? It's quite foggy outside. You can barely see the roads. Someone cleaned up my desk for me. Probably Mom. I feel like there's no privacy in this house. The well built closet was part of Mum's dowry? Was that? What? Mum's throwing my stuff away without telling me. I still have this now. Photograph found in trash. A quote is written on it. Remember, hope is a good thing. Maybe the best of things, and no good thing ever dies. I hate it when she does this. They're fighting again. I'm feeling a bit sleepy now. I should go back to bed. Oh, a wedding gift. Okay. It's good to know. Go to bed? Yes, please. Let me go. If a paper plane could whisk my dreams away from here, where I could wake up and find myself in a foreign land, to start a new life as a stranger to all. Oh, how wonderful would it be? I think from the husband's family? Okay. Hey, I'm back in the auditorium. And lots of paper planes. I love this game's art style, it's great. At least it saves for me, that's kind of nice. Sound like ocean. Oh, that's why we're outside. I just really love those looks. The fields collapsed here. Everything's flooded into a river of crimson mud. There doesn't seem to be an end. Well, that's great. The command post? So this is the middle of the field. Flagpole. A flagpole stand. The ropes keep knocking on the poles. Not exactly a wedding gift, but given as part of marriage, I think it's closer to a payment. Okay. Guess we're going inside. Wow. Oh, where'd I go? Hold on. There's a... Doorway's completely blocked. This should be the puppetry club's workshop. I don't like that. There's a note on the cart. Oh great, we got another boy. An illustration of the Lantern Spectre. If you chance upon a lantern spirit, avert your gaze and stand unmoving. When it comes near, still your breath. Do not panic, it will keep moving. Watching you on the TV now. Hi! Hi Mom, I'm on TV. My thought immediately went to, haha, suck it John Campbell, but I don't fucking know. Why? You know. Okay, so... Stop moving, and then just hold my breath. Lucky for us, we're gonna get to test this. Oh boy. Hi. The glass beakers are from our biology lab. They're each holding puppets inside. I'm on 2 TVs? Whoa. I don't like this. They had to add puppets, huh? Oh god, I think I remember what this one does. Fuck. I'm gonna end up jumping. Ah! brick furnace. I remember back then Mum said she burnt spirit money to bless our health and good fortune. I always thought of it as closer to dealing with the devil. This actually reminds me of a little of Chunji Ito's manga? Okay. Now you're really one-upping John Campbell. Hell yeah. I think I gotta... Hold on. Yes, I'm looking at a walkthrough. Apparently this is a speed run though, so like, no fuck no. Well, I went left. Oh, I didn't go downstairs. Okay. I wonder if this is gonna do what I think it will do. Let's give it a go. Downstairs. Hi. Will I write to the ghost money? What's that? The temple's divine incense burner. Before we pray, Mum always lights the 3 incense sticks. She tells the gods her name and birthplace, then launches into a spiritual drivel. She often lays her many problems and wishes upon them. Why does she not tell a real person? Instead they fall upon an invisible god. Man. Spirit money. There we go. Okay. I don't think I go. Motherfucker. Ah. Those ones don't get to live. Okay. Sorry, this is also an audio-based game, so every now and again I'll like stop and like start trying to listen for stuff. Is there a specific audio cues for things? I don't remember what the lantern guy once is. I think you could hear him walking because he walks on stilts. Is it even this level? I immediately forgot. Yeah, we'll go back in here. I think it's in here. Is this creepy puppet room? Hi. Okay. Otherworldly spirits, I offer the spirit money to ask for your protection. The fire went out. The furnace is suddenly gone cold. Is there something in there? How can this be? It should have been reduced to ashes if nothing was in. Oh, if it was inside. Feathered fan. Okay. Cash money. I hate this. Okay. should be able to. I'm starting to run out of breath. Okay, so if you don't do that and you turn around and run through, they all start swinging and then grab you. The only reason I know to do that is, one, because I have a walkthrough, and two, I've seen it happen before and it's fucking terrifying, because they all just start swinging and just like this loud sound happens. Yes, I'm cheating, I don't care. I would like to get through this this game without too many heart palpitations. It has already happened once. I'm good. Go upstairs. Get the joysticks in the theatre. Okay. Upstairs. Roots are growing out of the seams. The door's completely blocked. Don't want to shit all of the pans tonight. Not tonight, at least. Is this the theatre? Let's see what's in this room. Ah, here we go. The fuck is a joss stick? This film in the media room is being projected from here. A military education class often played political propaganda. The instructor always has a million things to say about whatever happens in the film. Are there other films I can play? There are various films on this rack. They seem to be all tangled together. Okay, this was the theatre room then. An unmarked grave embedded in the middle of the room. Should be anything buried underneath. There are 3 unlit incense sticks here. Incense sticks here. The grave of Wei Chang-ting. That's the name of the guy whose throat you slit. Alright, Wei, he already... Is the legacy of the deceased always just a mere rock? Alright. Are you laughing? I really don't like that, it's creepy as hell. Sorry. No, I didn't hear it. Okay, so we gotta go back to the prayer bowl now. Found him! Ah. I thought I did that right. Hold up. How do you do it again? Oh, avert your gaze. Okay, so I have to turn around. Okay, my bad. That was definitely my bad then. Yeah. I don't remember where I'm gonna end up. Got yoinked. The Lantern Spectre once roamed as a lingard. It now serves the underworld dutifully. You'll remain unseen if your face is turned away. Yes, thanks. the fuck out of here, old lady. Kick you down the hill. Big wither. Outside or in the game? The distressed cries of the weak. When you find yourself powerless, you choose to... Okay, you choose to harm something else. Hi. How much of this do I have to... Okay, I don't have to do much again. We're good, we're good. Thankfully, they were merciful of my dumbassery. We stand. Alright, let's see what we end up here. Okay. I believe it's left. So we got all of that. Then we go down to the basement. Down. Cool. Now we're in the bad place again. And we still have those things, so we're good. So, we chuck these in here. I do as Mum does with incense in hand, ignoring the kinds of prayers she'd prefer. I ask the gods only for a way to live as myself. What was that sound? I don't want it. To the token sword? Ah! Okay, well, one of these will be open now. Hi! Prison gate is open. The wood on the statue back is loose. Thanks. Fuck you. Alright. Alright. I believe the bitch will be here now, so when he gets close to me, I look away, and then when he gets close to me, I hold my breath. I believe this is the first floor. There's a puppet. There's a puppet room on this floor. Yeah, the dolls on the floor are terrifying. Don't worry, this isn't, oh, fuck, what's that game called? Neverending Nightmares is horrible for that. It's an awesome game, and I love the art style of it. I can't even find it online anymore. But Mark and Jack have played it. But there are dolls littered around the area, and then as you're walking past, some of them come to life and start following you. And then in one of the parts of it as well, you're walking around and a doll comes to life and legitimately starts chasing you through rooms like a Chucky situation. And holy fuck, I hated that. Like, I couldn't watch like that part because it was like, There's a note on the desk. Excuse me. Hebai Wuchang? I'm really sorry for this pronunciation. The mannequins and Ib. Is that Ib? Black and white impermanence. According to the legends, they are two ancient officials. During a routine inspection, misfortune befell them and they perished trying to protect one another. The Lord of the Dead, seeing their loyalty, appointed them the duty of messengers of death. It was then that people who died would see them arrive to claim their souls. Thanks. Thank you. I feel very blessed. Ebe? Okay. Steps a game I haven't thought of in a long, long time. It was such a good game. Like, I really loved it. But fucking damn. Alright, here they are. Oh, hold up. Tongue man head fan. There's never a tongue like that. Anyway. There you go. There you go. A chill air drifts inward. Thanks. Love it. Stop it. What even is the time? What do you mean it's not 8 o'clock yet? Fuck. I was hoping it was later. Shh. Just... Can I go home? I mean, I am home, but like... Okay. Let's fucking go. No. Hello, sir. A copper statue of the president. Is it oxidized? Otherwise it's gonna go green. I tried playing it once when I was a kid because it said it had no combat and I was like, ooh, creepy, but not like fighting shit sounds good. Turns out no combat doesn't mean no getting attacked. Yeah. Stopped playing after the first time something attacked me. Oh, dang. Can be seen from anywhere in the school. Let's go on here. Okay, so that's that one. So is it to go on the first door? I don't like it. I did this to myself, but I don't like it. Also, I didn't realize how hungry I was. Like, I tried to eat a little bit of my dinner before I started streaming. Seasons, don't get mad. I actually didn't eat before I went to bed last night. I was just like, I'm tired, no. So I just went to bed. So yeah, what I ate before stream was how much I've actually eaten today. I think I had lunch yesterday though, so it's fine. God damn. Don't worry, Moobot split your anger, so it's only half as bad. Also, I did check out your I do have some next to me. I'll take a break in a second and eat some and then come back. But the ink game, I had a read of it. That sounds like so much fun. Like I don't know which side would be like better to be on that. I think that'd be really cool to do. Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll see what's up. Sorry. Oh, a phone. Oh. Wait. How do you do this again? Isn't the phone from the principal's office? How do you... To pick up the receiver to dial. Give. Is it... No. 1, 1, 1. 9, 1, 1. What made you think that would work? I put in 911 and they were like, no. Actually. Maybe we can trial it one day. I can give you one of the free trial characters. Ooh! Thank you, that'd be so cool. Give me a second. I know the music stopped. It's because I clicked out of it. I want to see what the Taiwan emergency number is. 112. Sorry, that's really bright. Okay. So 112. Damn. Thought they might do something. There's nothing important on these bookshelves. How do you know that? This cabinet looks familiar. There's a key inside. Roof key. Okay. Oh, cool. Love to see it. I did it a little bit too early. I thought it was done for. God damn. Alright. Does that look what's went down here? Because I don't know. Okay, there's another door there. Okay. So this way. To the middle. We go for the circle. Is that fucking way? Ah. Huh. Ooh. Seems like there's something stuck inside the tree. 8-track tape. So I got those. Okay. I really like all of the drawing and stuff on that. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's go. Go back. Okay. Alright, so we take this to the movie theater. Excuse you. I don't like it. Did you fucking turn the lights off? No. I don't trust you. I don't trust none of y'all. Okay. So go back up here to pass the guy again. Should you do the same thing every time? Oh. Guess he just fucked off. Cool. I went to the wrong place. I forgot that this is a... There's a doorway down here. Okay, back this way. Go now. Right. Just got a safe place, right? Please bless me. Thank you. Okay. I might do a quick BR just to eat something. But I will be back in a second. I'll talk on some music as well. Just because when I click out of the game, shit goes quiet. Nope. There we go. Check on that and make sure I have the right one up. Yeah, everybody have a break. We'll be back in a second. I'll say we'll come back at 8. That's a bit of time. Then we'll continue with the game for another hour. And then we'll wrap up stream. But yeah, see y'all here in a second. Have good. Okay, we back. Hello, hello. Alright. Let's jump back into the spooks. Get that shit out there. Please just shut up. Hi. Oh, that underlight. It's because I have my phone underneath. Ha ha ha. No, that's horrible. Turn this brightness back and fuck them. Get out of here. Right, back into the game. Okay. So, we're back over here. Keep going this way. I think we go back out here. Yeah? Yes. Because we go to the... No, because now we're... flagpole. No. Keep getting this place mixed up. There's so many rooms and places to go. Alright. Go all the way to the end. Upstairs. Oh, I know where I am. Don't worry about it. I got sussed. Okay, we can't go upstairs further. Oh. We have a roof key. Back in here is the... Yeah. Okay. This doesn't do anything. Oh. Go upstairs and unlock the gate. Like that. Get out. You use the... Yeah. Sorry. I gotta unlock the roof. And we gotta go up to the roof. A roof. Alright. Swang. Upstairs and unlock the gate. This isn't a movie tape though. Okay, that's not what I'm hemming about, but I mean, we just saw ourselves, so that's kind of weird. Hey me, what you doing? Bye. Guess I'll take this. Bloodstained film. Thanks. Okay. Well, now we have a thing for the theater. I did it a bit too early. I'm gonna lose my breath quite quickly. Yep. Okay, now we're good. Oh. Okay, we're good. But it was for a second. Wonder what's contained in this film. Hell yeah. Let's go watch a bloody movie. I hope it's Spider-Man 2. I can't wait to watch a movie. You guys watch a movie with me? We get popcorn. Zero, 2, 5, 1, 2, 1. 0, 2, 5. Okay. 0, 2, 5, 1, 2, 1. Yep. Now we go back to the phone and we dial that, I assume. Yeah. The phone room is down. Is Lantern Boy still here? We're gonna get a... No, he just disappears. Dope. Going down, down. Itchy eye. Also, just as a little thing, I do want to do a full playthrough of this. This game isn't actually that long, which is why I was going to be doing it for Thankmas, because I could probably finish it in one go. Like, once I get to the point where, where we finish it, we finish tonight, sorry, I'll see how much is actually left, and maybe we'll just keep going, but, because I have finished Raiden Plays, I am also discontinuing Spiritfarer. There's just a bit of, there's a lot of farming that needs to be done on it, and you can't do other things, or you need to do other things, and it's just kind of annoying. So I'm not going to be continuing that one, sorry. So I am looking for 2 new games to play for stream. I know there are a couple of suggestions that Aiden made. I know that one is Skyrim, and the other one I believe is Tales from the Borderlands, which is another Telltale game. I know Telltale was kind of like meh because they like really underpaid their workers and stuff like that, so I'm kind of like on playing the games, playing their games, but I don't know. I think I'll have a look into what kind of stuff they. Sorry, I'll have a look into that game and see. What's different with the suggestion box and using channel points to recommend a game is if you recommend a game through channel points, I will play that. Unless there are things that are heavily triggering, or it is just very much something that I would not play. If it's something that I wouldn't play, I'll refund those channel points. But with the suggestion box, it's kind of a maybe with that stuff. So just that as a heads up. But gee, what is this room? Do you have any games that you think that I'd enjoy playing? Nope, it's not this room. Get the fuck out of here. I'll be down further. It is not down further. Who's at the end of this hallway? Darn. Anyway, yeah, so if you think there's anything that I would like, that you'd like to see me play, do let me know, because I will consider it. What the fuck is this phone? It's not vibrating. Yes. Scare the shit out of me when you came back. Haha, boom. If you channel point suggest Galgun, you don't get your points back. Wow. Oh, is that the one where you fucking... Wait, where do I go? I lost the phone room. Is it down here? I don't remember what the fucking phone room is. Cocksuck. Maybe it's this way. I think I remember seeing the Game Grumps play that. Well, Hey, phone. Easy phone home. Alright. Pick up the receiver. So 0, 2, 5, 1, 2, 1. Oh, that actually makes sense. Miss Fang, your country appreciates your assistance. What's left is only the dial tone. The whole country? GG's. So, that's something that will make a lot more sense later on. So. I don't actually know what this means. Get out to get the doll outside the door. Is there a doll out here? Okay. Military police puppet. Was that this one? Okay, my time to go make food for dinner. Might be back before you finish. If not, have a good stream. Talk to you later. Hey! Thank you. You have a good dinner as well. I would like to finish out the game, so we'll see. I believe it's not too long of a game. Actually, I'll double check. Prepare for Ghost Tyler once more. Detention. Playtime. Nope. Main and extras completionist is 4 hours. Hold on. Someone's either very angry or lighting off fireworks. But anyway. Okay, so it'll take about 4 hours. So I think we will go till 10 just to wrap out the game, because otherwise we're going to be starting next stream playing this for an hour, and then that's it. So yeah, we'll be here till 10. Alright. Have good food though. Thank you for tuning in, Seasons. Go and check her out. She has... Hold on. Hold on. Bad brain moment. I think it's... Hold on, I have to check because now I feel terrible if I get this wrong. What the fuck is S? There it is. Okay, she, they, good. Just checking, because I would hate to get pronouns wrong. Go and check Seasons out on Twitch. She does a lot of games and also does music. 8 PM my time when I start streaming, sweet. Nice. Okay. Now I gotta go in here and turn the lights on, eh? Okay, actually bye. Get out of here. Very mature door slamming competition. God. Alright, I gotta go and turn the lights on. Turn all the lights on. I don't remember what happens, but I don't like this. My god, you bitch. Oh, look at that tongue. It's like licorice. Please, sir. Please, sir. Please, sir. Please, sir. I'm about to pass out. Alright. Okay, then they disappear. Oof. I don't like it. Broadcasting room. Apparently that's what's happened when lights... The tree has grown through the wall. There are leaves all over the room. Moss grows... Moss! Oh, Chris would love this place. Grows on the door and windows. Susie, go get Chris. There's some moss here. Moss! God, the temptation to just like put a tiny little bit of moss on like the corner screen somewhere in like all of my streams. I'm so tempted. Become a game to find the moss. Alright. Hold on. I did it wrong. We got tape. This doesn't do anything. Oh, wait. Lovely. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, lovely. Fucking piano playing. Oh no! I forgot about this one. Did I? No, I didn't. I didn't remember this one because I remember it, but I don't because I'm dreading it. Okay. Okay. Is this where the piano is? No. Oh, maybe it's over here. We haven't been over here yet. Oh no, this is the puppet room. I don't actually know where the piano room is. It's gonna be in that building though. Is it this room? Music room. There's a piano inside. There we go. Okay, so it starts there. Okay. So only the ones with blood on them actually play things. Alright. So... I know I'm cheating, sorry. No, that's... Fuck! Sorry. The sound comes from somewhere in the room. How do I get out? There we go. I hate that so much. Cage doors open. Inside is a puppet. Hooded puppet. Ah. High five. Detach a twisted hand. Fingerprints completely rubbed off. Thanks. Okay. Now I go outside. Like, whoa, jump scare, but the hand wasn't just serious, yeah. Okay, here we go. This did a fucking dance. This did a... Okay. Oh! Byway. Basement key. Yay. Let's go to the basement. Is there a save point over here? I don't remember. I want to check. Byway. No, it just goes to... Damn it! Where's the closest save point? I don't remember. Okay. Oh, duh. Walk. Okay, so we go... way the far right. Okay, we haven't even been very far this way anyways, so... Now we're in the water place again? Yeah. Hey, you're playing Binding of Isaac. Have fun, Wetford. Is this even the right way? I don't remember. Middle door. Locked. Hey. Remember the piano puzzle solution and now it's stuck in my head. I'm glad you're able to memorize it and not have to look through a walkthrough like a tutor. Make sure to stretch. Oh, fucking hell. Alright. These all look like things on the walls and shit. Excuse me. Wait, thanks for doing this for me. Not at all. I'm always willing to help if you... Sorry. Not at all. I'm always willing to help if you ask. Though I'm sorry you have... Fucking hell, sorry guys. Though I'm sorry to have to drag you all the way here to my classroom. It's okay, my classroom has individual studies now. It'd be a bother if we were there. Oh, I forgot to read in her voice. You sure nobody else knows about these meetings, right? Of course, miss, absolutely not. One thing though, this book list is quite sensitive and material. Please be careful with it. Yes, thanks for the reminder. I know reading these books could be trouble, but it should be our freedom to pursue knowledge, right? Yeah, I'm with you on that. In fact, I think Miss Yin also said something like that before. I think you're just like her. You're both courageous and talented. You think we're alike? Illegal books, yeah. I can't compare to her anyways. She's the principal's daughter, and they're known to be a family of successful scholars. It's okay. I believe she thinks highly of you. I remember she gave your work a nice compliment once. Eldridge books, perhaps? Oh, you already know about the game, I believe, so there's no point trying to explain it to you. She said, strengthen thy wings and the sky's the limit. She really said something like that? Hey, let me ask you a question. I see Miss Yin and Mr. Chang chat a lot. Do you maybe know what kind of relationship they have? Unless you're actually asking. A paper bag left behind by way. Book club reading list. Pondering? Okay, cool. Just checking, because otherwise I don't want to answer then be like, okay, cool, here's the entire game. I've been weak, but you once told me the pen is mightier than the gun. Yo, we got a gun. Expect the game to reveal its secrets over time. You're right. Miss Yin? What are you doing over here? As a teacher, I always show concern for students who are a little rebellious. Remember what you did? What? Have you forgotten? Or do you not want to remember? You... Just a harmless piece of paper, right? Instead, I had to die. He had to die. Many other students had to die. Was it you? You keep causing me trouble. You're driving me crazy. Sometimes when you trip up, you're never going to be able to get back up again. How dare you? This is all because of you. You ruined everything. If you had a problem, why couldn't you just come and talk to me instead? Shut up. Oh. If you weren't here, all would be well. Reflection, but that's what was up with your head? Yeah. Justice Ching Hyun. Mum likes to bring all her worries and concerns to you. Something I think is fruitless. But sometimes there's no one else to look to for help. My hands together in silent prayer, here are my questions. I, Fang Rei Shin, invoke your guidance. Ask about love. Will I be able to live a simple life with loved ones and family? Ying Po, the crying answer. Do not seek what cannot be. Ah, this is just a humble request. You can be so cruel. Then I also ask, will I be able to live life by my choices and follow my heart down my own path? Yang Po, the laughing answer. So, I can only face reality obediently, and wait until God knows when. Do I have any other choice? I also ask about my family. Will my parents who quarrel and fight have a second chance together? Yang Po, the laughing answer. You cannot cry over spilt milk. Is that so? But that was my family. My mom and that person. We used to smile and laugh together. Do I ask far too much? Is life just a never-ending bitterness? Is it all just me? Divine answer. So, it is because of me. So interesting. Youth is hardly ever given a choice, pushed through the grind until their innocence fades away. I've become a wooden horse on the carousel of life, a jumbled mess of lifeless emotion. Infused with frantic energy, I spin ever faster. So I can hear whispering. Hey, is my game saved? I'd like my game to be saved, please. Oh, the whispering's in this ear. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Please let me be blessed. I'd like to be blessed, please. You feel blessed. Gee, thanks. A radio? Seems like the static in this room is coming from this. Maybe I can go and get something if I tune it a bit. Oh, there we go, that's how I'm doing. Okay. An old door. The door's locked. I thought this was. So let me check like these. Sorry guys. Just got home. Hello. The game's probably not going to make much sense from here now. Sorry. But I'll happily talk about it at the end. I'm going to do a whole playthrough of this. I'm also looking at a walkthrough. Sorry. Is there another door down here? Am I missing some? Yeah, no, I can't. Okay. The atmosphere in the room's changed. There we go. I needed the red dot. Okay. Pick a bank. A ceramic piggy bank. Big round eyes waiting to be fed. Okay. Oh, I can go out of this. Someone's home. Hi, Mom. I feel like Mum's always been a traditional housewife. She doesn't complain even when wronged. I really don't like that. There's no way to go to the past anymore. Back then, besides the New Year's, Dad never drank at home. I miss the days when he had jokes and stories to tell. A glass juice cup. Oh, fun. Okay. It glows with dull melancholy. That's pretty neat. Bye. Thanks for crying. Paranormal activity is strong. They're very angry, apparently. Okay, let me go back to this. Ghost. Alright. Aww. Ceramic piggy bank. Broken up for one's desires. Oof. Go to the room with the doors. Okay. There's a puddle of clear water on the ground. Turn off the lights. Do I do that in this room? It's at the end. There we go. Alright, because the lights turn off and then it's, yeah. we're going to the store then. Sorry, this game has quite a bit of like audio stuff, so I'm listening. Because I'm fully expecting them to jump something at me when I go through a door. Okay, syringes, interesting. I've just seen a note on the floor. Ad for a private investigator. Husband cheating, comes home late. We specialize in tracking people. This looks like an ad for a PI firm. Oh. Is there another door? No, this is the door. Back then, laying in bed, I could hear Mum and Dad chatting through the walls. They had such a bond back then. I didn't know when their idle chatter turned into deafening silence. Later, Dad only came home when he got roaring drunk. Mum always huddled into a corner, trying to hide her tears. Thank you for looking. I hope your dinner was good as well. The teacher's desk. On it are plenty of assignment papers. Excuse me. Yeah, I can't actually like look at these. Cool. Excuse me, sorry. So if I go back, do I have to go through all of the doors again? Oh no, that'll be good. Okay. Okay, so I tune back into... Back into this one. We got any more ghosty goos? Any more plates gonna flying? Okay. A strange quote on the door. Meet the right person at the right time. Oops, sorry. Oh. Right. Sorry, give me a second. Okay. Sorry, I have to go back to this one. I did it wrong. Oh god, there's a door down here. I didn't even see that. My god. Alright. Okay. So... hold on. No. Yes. Oh no, 45 is 8, is 9. Oh, there we go. Okay. So when he would come back home late. Oh my god, like all the giggling in the background. Ugh. Now we go back to the other one. Here we go. Okay, now we go back to the picture room. Okay. These are syringes. I thought it was a sword. Not quite, not quite. Oh. Very pretty. I've received your paper plane. Was truly worried you were still having trouble at home. But it looks like my concern was slightly unfounded. Like the white daffodil, you are innocent, vain and candid in nature. Perched aside a pond in snow white, admiring your reflection. Being different from others can be a tougher way to live. But I think I can understand that feeling. You said you wanted to learn more about my time abroad. All I can say right now is that my past is rather complicated. Unfortunately, many horrible things have happened on this land in the last decade. Believe it or not, our society wasn't always like this, oppressive and cold. Perhaps we should take a stroll down the boulevard on the weekend. There are things our censored textbooks don't mention, but are definitely worth knowing. Paper plane. Okay, that's where I can go. Alright. And we're back in our... Oh no, we're not. We have to go through this great room. Hi Mom, hi Dad, hi me. Bye me. Ah. Added to journal for radio station. New radio station channels launched. 103. 103 FM. This is really cool. Oh. Oh, okay, hold on. Blah, blah. The doorknob turns, but it won't budge. Oh, and my bad, I missed one. Okay, so 4, 5, 6. There we go. There we go. Father's study is always neat and tidy. He always gave off an air of seriousness with a little bit of his own humor. Coin. Back with ramen. Hell yeah. We're just going through rooms and doing some stuff to put stuff together. But because her parents were so distant from each other, her actually I think it's in here. Is it? Yeah. Her mum, I assume, got one of these for a private investigator, specifically to see if her husband was cheating, and turned out that he was. Yeah. Now we're going to go back to 88. Into the normal bedroom. Hello, Mr. Piggy. Have a coin. Put coin in piggy bank. Click. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, no, don't worry. 93. There you go. A movie ticket. Okay, we'll go back to the thing. This is really cool. The theatre tickets counter. Good day and welcome. We hope you enjoy your movie. Aye. Yep. Okay, so she got a necklace. I just got an achievement called More Than a Teacher. Let's go through here. so let's go back to our room. Oh, someone trashed our dad's office. Note on the floor. Search warrant. A search warrant issued by the district court with a list of public officials involved in a bribery scheme. When I went home that day, Father had already been taken away. I asked Mum what happened, and she quietly replied, Dad got his hands dirty, but he'll live. Hearing this, I felt as if she was smiling underneath. Hold up. Assignment book. Oh. Yeah. The upside down one. Okay. Right. Yeah, needle room. Okay, now we go to the end. Sometimes just a dude and he tells you to shut the fuck up. I hope you guys are enjoying this as well. I guess there's a fish now. Is it gonna follow me? No. I died. Oh, all the paper airplanes. The teacher's desk. On it are plenty of assignment papers. Miss Fang. The counselling process is near its end. I'm glad you're back on track. And hopefully won't be needing me anytime soon. There isn't anything else you should return to class now. Oh, if there's nothing else you should return to class. I still have plenty of assignments to look at. Counselling records. Fish! Oops, hold on. It's over. No matter what's been written on here, there is only farewell. Go into the curtain. Oh, that makes sense now. Alright. Please bless me. Thank you. Yeah, I don't have to do anything with the radio. Back on stage. This doesn't do anything. A glass cup of nauseating colour, overflowing with a stench of human corruption. Plates and cups clash against the walls as Father's voice roared through the halls. After a series of curses... After a series of curses seething... Oh, seething, oh my god. After a series of curses seething, all that's left is Mother's weeping. Our family was once sweet together, healthy and caring when we gathered. And now, every night a restless sleep, every morning hard to wake. So it goes on day by day, the anguish digs ever deep. I was shattered into countless pieces, mirroring the crumbling of a familiar world, in a state of ceaseless decay, plunging into a river of despair, floating in limbo for the rest of our days. Anticipating when we meet, footsteps ever quick and slight, roaming through a neon forest, strolling past the dazzling lights. I've become a little lark, brushing past the pretty flowers, chasing all the playful butterflies. I glide merrily by your side. I've been an actor in our play, long before the curtain's risen. Being held is ever comforting, longing for your love embracing. Listening to your many whispers, feeling each other's tranquil breathing. The white deer walked into my grasp. What a pleasant surprise. What a turn of fate. I want to keep this moment in my palms for eternity. All of a sudden, we stopped meeting. It became a distant bitterly, colder than the sun could melt, air around you freezing instantly, and my frozen body's beating hard, with each pulse tearing itself apart. Again, I'm left in an abject solitude, in a house that I call home, in a space that I call school, a walking corpse whose mind's without, a sense of loss that's drowned with doubt. Chang Minghui, we need to talk about this. Miss Yin, it is not necessary to raise your voice like that. Why can't I? What were you thinking going after a child like that? Child? I was already studying abroad at her age. She's old enough to know what she wants. So what now? Will you lead her down this forbidden path? She only needs a push in the right direction, not for you to wrap your arms around her. Oh, sorry, that was the lady. This is our private matter. It is none of your business. How is it not? You're stuck in your little romance. Did you forget about us? We were already in the same boat. Don't you forget. Hi. Hands be dancing. Recollection. My soul is shattered into pieces. When I cannot put myself back together and forget everything, I open my eyes and welcome a barren world. down. Trying to figure out what that sound is. Anyway, I'm blessed. Our life would vanish, but not our guilt. I am you. Yet you are not me. It's the sin that makes you linger in this realm. Memories like mirrors reflecting the true likeness of your soul. In a world full of pain and suffering, Fang Rei Shen, what do you fear the most? A lot of this does seem to be about her family, but also like losing her life but losing herself, I think. So I feel like this is what got her into everything. Believe that we are all born free, eager to walk on your own path, and afraid of losing yourself. You are me. I am who I am. Wow. Okay. Oh my fucking god, I remember this part. This part gets jank. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Let's go. Okay, I think I'm meant to be this one, so let's just do that. Okay.
Stack of cheeseburgers says Guild Wars 2,222,222,222,222,222,222.
Is that so? I don't think they have that out just yet, but I'll play Guild Wars 2. That was great. Hell yeah. Next time I stream, we'll absolutely do Guild Wars. I'll have to suss out with you when we're doing that next. Even if you want to do that for your stream, like, we can totally do that. Please clip that. That was amazing. I was honestly expecting just two. That was great. Upstairs. I love how the sky's like moving really quickly in the background. It looks dope as shit. Okay, we go up. Middle room. So not that one. No, that one. Okay. That was weird. The way forward is the path to your past. However, the road ahead has crumbled. Lead me anywhere, and I will follow you like a shadow. Okay, so enlighten you, exit the classroom. What is broken? I can't get in. Fine. Wait. Clip done. Thank you. Okay, I guess I don't have to go this way. I guess I'm just exiting the classroom here.
Fine, bye me. Hey, it's me in the classroom.
Anyway, go right and make a roundabout, going down and then going back up to the classroom again. What? Hold up. Sorry, guys. The sliding door is wrapped in barbed wire. Oh, right. That's why you do it. Going down and go back up to the classroom again. Okay. There is a reason for this. Down. Who can be calling at a time like this? Back up. Remember when you enrolled, so full of passion, participating in every school activity, showing off your academic abilities, grabbing the attention of your peers and teachers. Then things took a turn for the worst at home. All the attention quickly turned into unwanted scrutiny. So you choose. Was there a loud squelching game? Was it IRL? I don't think it was a squelching sound. Oh, okay. This place is completely lifeless. Even ideas are buried here. Remember to thoroughly destroy each book and add the spirit money to throw them off. There can't be any intact book pages or else this will be for naught. Hey, Wei? This Wei, he's alive. You're closer with Miss Yin. I heard that she had to flee the country overnight. Is that true? I'm not sure. She never said anything about leaving. Unlike Miss Yin, we don't have the connection to guide us safely. Aren't you afraid? Well, actually, what bothers me the most is... Do you know how this reading list got leaked out? Stop asking questions. I'm as clueless as you. Let's just hurry up and finish this. We don't want to get caught. A written verdict from the court, a torn piece of the verdict. Chang Minghui, district-level educator, is found guilty with students Wei and others of collusion with communist forces. Chang Minghui is to be put to death after the court's ruling. Wei Chang Ting pleads guilty to affiliation with the communist forces. Reading of prohibited texts with rebellious and corrupt thoughts. Will be sentenced to 15 years jail time. Hey, just looking for a little bit. We'll have the food. All good. Have a good look by the fire. lock's been unenforced. Maybe it's this way. Is that on? Hope it is. Nope, wrong one. Get out of here. No, this is left. It says right. End of sequence, go to the right, see the silhouette of a man. Okay. Maybe I have to go down. Do I have my left and rights mixed up? No, I don't. It doesn't say to go down. No, I think I got this mixed up. I do. Sorry, up. Can't go up any further, and that's definitely not the bathroom, I think. Yeah. Did I have to switch? I don't think I did. I don't actually think it's that, though. Maybe I did the end of the sequence wrong. My bad. Okay. I'm just going to here. See what that does. Oh, there we go. My bad. The bonfire of hope is almost depleted, diminishing in the wind. Some of the book contents might conflict with your everyday thoughts, but this material will help you engage in reflective and independent thinking. So do you think this is a really good reason this was set in a school? Mm-hmm. Well, let's call it a day. I do want to remind you all again to never mention the book club to anyone else. They might put you and others in great danger. And Wei, I'd like to ask you for a favour. Yes, Miss Yen? Is it about the new books? I've already given the list to Mr. Chang. He said the shipping company won't help us anymore, but he'll figure something out. The government is enforcing restrictions on all imports. So, the book club might come to an end. Miss Yin, why are things like this? I'm sorry, Wei, there's nothing I can do either. Oh, just one more thing before you go. Mr. Chang never bought us any of these books in the first place, right? I know I can always count on you. Oops, sorry, nearly missed that. Ooh. Clipping. Blacklisted to return home for burial. Half a century in exile, blacklisted to return home for burial. During the period of martial law, Miss Ying Suhan was a wanted political fugitive. Sorry. Dude, this is Eli's dry character in the new campaign. During the period of martial law, Miss Ying Suhan was a wanted political fugitive. She was lucky to evade arrest and left the country only to be blacklisted. She travelled the world fighting for human rights and freedom of expression, but unfortunately died of lung cancer at the age of 50. Her last wish was to be able to be Her last wish was to be able to return to her hometown. Now this wish can be achieved with the lifting of martial law. We're just gonna follow him. Where's he going? Hey! Where the hell do you think you're going? Oh hey, China does that, not letting people back in after they've left. Damn. All the creative works, damn. The door is barred by a broom. There's a note on top of it. Snitcher. Remove the broom. I don't like this. Oh. Alright. No entry. Excerpt. That time and fear, forcing herself to breed hatred, Hugh knew that she would take that leap and leave this world behind. Nary a last word because of fear, remorse. The reasons remain the reason remains undecided. Sorry, words. I was left with a blur of confusion, thoughts spiraling through my mind. When I saw the sunlight again, things had changed drastically. My loved ones and teacher went to a higher place. She was buried in an unmarked grave, leaving me a decrepit man. Hell yeah, high contrast. Let's go. Fucked up. Oh, hell yeah, I'll get placed. Decrepit man, you called him here? I can't spell. I guess I'm here now. Okay, hold on. I'm actually going through this big door. No, I can't. Hi. There's a note on the cart. Wait. Oh, hold on. Oh. Can I even talk to myself? Like, what? Go into the classroom and click on Dark U. I'm trying to. Like, what happens when I do this? Oh, there we go. Click on dark hue, light sequence, click to... Okay. Oh. I did it wrong. Oh, wait, okay. Turn that one off, and since the other light over there's on, this is a thing. Right? No. God damn it. Okay, hold on, I have to get this light turned on. Okay, go and turn the light on. That's actually a good song. Okay. So both the lights are on, I guess. What happens if I just leave? It's not right. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm doing something wrong in there. I switch. So it's off on there. Does this mean if I turn this light off, then it's gonna switch the lights? Is that how this works? Yes, no, no. It just says, do the light puzzle, like I know how that works. Like, so this part makes sense. We switch. Cool. Dope as shit. The door's locked, it can't be opened. Okay, so I can't leave here. If I click on you, I swap back. If I click on you, I turn the light on. And then we go. And the light's on over here. God, I feel like a dumbass. Hold the up, fuck you. Jesus. Holy fuck, that's bright. Nope. I didn't mean to close that. This isn't even the right game. Whatever. I'll just keep janking it until I get it, I guess. Why am I all ghosty over here? That doesn't mean I can get over here though. Okay, hold on. Maybe... no. If they're both on, do I just Thank you for lurking. Sorry, I'm bad at games. No, because there's... Because this is a thing now? No. What's that? No. Okay. My fucking god, really? Sorry. Acting immediately on one's determination. This is the philosophy he believed in. That someone should make... that someone should take fate into their own hands. With you following him, what ideas do you hold? Submit to one's fate. No matter how many times this replays, nothing can be unwound. You can never redeem yourself. Hi. Instructed by. This is the book list I mentioned before. I found it on our teacher's desk. Miss Fang, the country appreciates your assistance. Which was exactly what was said to her on the phone. The game's nearly finished, I'm sorry. Did you think finding something to rely on would stave off your fear? One day, however, he was gone, just like that. She's the snitch, yeah. You've lost everything you can depend on. What choice will you make now? No, it's alright, you're fine. I'll recap because it's a really good story, so. It's your mannequin. Did you go out to dinner as well? As a home, fair enough. The fucking contrast difference is so good. I love it so much. Alright. Memories are like a mirror, reflecting the true likeness of your soul. Maybe you still want to forget. Maybe you're still afraid. It's so cool, right? facing your own aspirations, but not confessing to the truth. I am you. Yet you are not me. Constantly idling over and over with only the river or something. Sorry, like I said, I can't read fast. Yet the knot of sin still lies unsolved, the bridge leading to Paramita lies in collapse. So the Requiem with a warm crescendo welcomes you once again. The eyes like following you. Ooh. That was Detention. So, like I said in the beginning, this is based in when Taiwan was under martial law. So, obviously, they had a lot of restrictions and stuff like that about what they could do and things like that. Obviously, the materials that they had access to, which was the main part of this. And with this, some of the people in the class, this is what I think as well, like I'm not reading this or something, this is what I gained from it. Some of the students wanted more access to other knowledge. Excuse me. So they reached out to a couple of teachers who made a book club, and well, it actually was a book club. I don't know why I did that, but they imported books that they were not allowed to read because they were deemed communist, and Ray, who was the character that we ended up playing, was dealing with a lot of issues and stuff at home, and so she sought out counselling from one of the people at her school, who was also part of this book club, and she fell in love with him, and he fell in love with her as well. So they ended up being together, and it got found out by the other teacher that ran it, and conflict happened between that, and she found out about it. She found out about the other teacher knowing, and in spite to get rid of her, she told the teacher. Sorry, she told the the principal, who was like very strict on all of this stuff, about the book club, and that she was directly involved, therefore getting the teacher and a bunch of students, including Wei, in trouble. The person that you see wandering around at the end, the person, like the old man that we're following, that's Wei when he gets out of jail after 15 years of being in there. The little snippet that we find about the saying that the school's in ruins and that his loved ones are dead, that was written from Wei. So Wei goes and visits the school once he gets out of prison for being in there for 15 years, which is what he was sentenced to. And it's Ray that is trapped in there, inside the school, reliving everything that she had done because she can't forgive herself, because she caused the lives of a lot of other people to be killed, including the man that she loved. The counselor, I believe, also got killed. He was sentenced to death. So it's a very interesting and intriguing game that you find out like the story through going through it. I really loved it. It's not like an insanely spooky game, but like every now and again there's those jumps that fucking get you. I really love the mythology side of it as well, with the specific creatures that are like following you, and you have to like hold your breath and stuff like that, and a bunch of different things about like the religion, praying to the like lighting the incense and praying. Those little like crescent moon chips that you do, you say a question, then you roll them. Depending on which way they land is whether or not you get like a, I guess like a good or bad answer. It's kind of like a magic 8-ball kind of thing, that I get from it as well. I think it is. Sorry, I should clarify. Like, I don't know everything about this game, nor do I want to claim to know all about Taiwanese culture or mythology. It is really only this game that I've had like experience with. But I absolutely love it. Love the art style. Love the game. All of it. It was really cool. But I'm glad that we could finish this game out. Sorry it took so long to get here. But yeah, everything is all done. Actually, Deanna, are you guys still in chat? Because I still have the face cam on. So I'm gonna do is just turn that on. Oh. Okay, give me a sec. Hey, hold on, wrong way. Hey! So that's what it's like. I tried to move the camera around so that it actually like shows stuff a bit better. But yeah. Yeah, I need to put all of the art back up there again. I've got most of it, but yeah. I got my pride flags as well. I love them. But yeah, since the actual thing is like cropped a lot more, like it ends up taking in like by about like that much, so you can only see like here. yeah, it's also dark, which is why I turned on my stuff. But yeah, I really like how it came out. It looks good. There's also like a lot of space, so I don't know, I'm gonna see if I can find what do you even call it? Maybe a webcam that's not as wide, because it does actually like warp all of the stuff outside and it looks kind of funny. Maybe one that also like condenses the stuff. We'll see. I'll have to have a look at what other ones I can find. Yeah, the fisheye is real. Luckily it doesn't warp like the middle part, which is good, but I'm just worried if I go too far on the side I'm just going to end up looking real fucking funny. You like the warp? Okay. Maybe you can have this one then. I do plan on getting, like, sorry, I would like to get another one that, I guess, like, has a better depth of field or something like that. I don't fucking know. Insert camera terminology. Then I could return Deanna's. Yeah. I'll have to have a look at which ones I can, one, afford, and two, actually have good pictures and stuff like that. I've had a look at other ones before, but Jesus, they're expensive. It's wild. Anyway, gonna deactivate that and then chuck my other one back on. There you go. Now I'm back over here. Hi. You can turn this off again. Back to Spooksville. But yeah, so I said before to have a look into Tales of the Borderlands and also Skyrim. It would just be getting those games, so it depends on how much they are. But because we have the not continuing Spiritfarer and the other Raiden Plays is done, what I might end up doing is the what? The I don't know what that is. So I'm not continuing Spiritfarer and Raiden Plays is done. So I'll probably do. Yeah. No, that makes sense. I didn't process that at all. I was like, mm-hmm. No, that makes so much sense, actually. Holy shit. Okay, what I'm gonna quickly do is actually, let's do this. Let's check that up there. Except I'm gonna move. Unlock. I'm gonna move down here. Hi. Welcome, burritos. Was it the Taiwanese Inquisitor like I expected? No. It was actually the person that we played as. So Ray ratted out to the inspector about the book club that Wei, the teacher Miss Yin, was from, and also the counselor that she saw that she fell in love with. She ratted all of them out. Miss Yin ditched the country. The counselor was put to death, and Wei was put in jail for 15 years. Yeah. So that's why she was stuck in the school, because she can't forgive herself, so she can't move forward. We'll pass on, I guess. But yeah. Highly recommend checking out the videos and like watching it through. It's a cool game, and you're able to like put it together as it goes along. Yeah. At the very end, it shows her like going up onto a stage, and there's like she gets it. There's like a crowd of people that are like clapping for her and stuff. And as they slowly go away, all of that fades, and she's left standing on the stage, and she ends up hanging herself. She can't forgive herself, so that's why she's trapped there as well. Yeah. It makes her slitting his throat to solve a puzzle mean a lot more. Yeah, because she didn't give a shit about him. Yeah. But yeah, next stream we will definitely do Guild Wars then, because Aiden redeemed it, so we'll do it. There are apparently 2 clips. What? Why are there 2? What else did you clip? Hold up. Where the fuck do I find the clips for this? There should be... Oh my god. Always a good Guild War. Did you actually clip it twice? hold on. No, that's not what I meant. Ah. I don't even know where to find my clips, eh? Like, my channel. If I go into this. Hold up, we're whistling this out. I need to sneeze, hold on. Disgusting. Clips. Okay, apparently you did do it twice. Okay, there's a random clip that you did, and then there's the Guild Wars clip.
Stack of cheeseburgers says Guild Wars 2,222,222,222,222,222.
Is that so?
Okay, yeah. It did a random one, and then the actual one. Yeah. Okay, I think I'll get rid of the other one then, if that's alright. I'll get rid of the other one then, if that's alright. Okay, my bad. My own stream was coming through. Jesus, that was wild. Sorry about that. Okay, so this is just a random one, which in that case I'm going to delete. Alright, I'll play this music right. But yeah, next stream will be Guild Wars, so we'll do that. No, please stop. I don't like it. There we go. I'll open Discord since it's not as bright, so it doesn't make my face look Irish. That's all good. It happens, honestly. Like, the amount of times that I do that, I accidentally click on clip instead of opening, like, theater mode, I think it's called. Yeah. Yeah. But actually that's what I wanted to do. Sorry. Bright face. Twitch shouldn't be too bright, I think. Yep. I wonder if anyone else is still streaming for Thankmas. I'm gonna have a look. Oh, there are. Hell yeah. Because Thankmas closes on the 17th of December, so we'll see. Y'all feeling like a raid? He's playing Bayonetta. Hell yeah. PUBG, Destiny 2, Devil May Cry. He's just chatting. Okay, so we're checking out some playing Rust. Someone doing art. Dead by Daylight. Just chatting. Let's see what they got going. We do love me some Bayonetta. Okay. I love the vibe. That's really cool. Ready stream, okay. I absolutely I love let's go. I didn't mean to do that. I was meant to click something else, but we did it anyway. Well, I guess they know that we're coming now, so let's fucking go. Have a great rest of your evening, guys. Have a good, and I'll catch all of you later. Thank you for tuning in as well. We really appreciate it. Have a good. Bye.